Oh, don't mind the darker camera. I've discovered that the monitor looks way nicer for me with the light turned off over here, which is probably because the light's only a couple feet above my head and it's very bright LED, so it washes things out. So, yeah. We are back to Mass Effect. The theme of the scene. Number 3. Trace. Some other San. I'm not good with multiple languages, if I'm being honest with you. I know very little about a lot of things. Anyways, I know some people might have probably expected some more Jedi Survivor, since I did that last weekend. It's like, preemptive May the 4th day and stuff. But I finished that at 3 this morning, so that game is done now. It was fun. I had a good time with it. I spent half an hour fighting a single giant frog. That was great, and nothing else in the game ever quite lived up to that difficulty. So I could have done some Helldivers or some other game today, but I figured, you know what? It's been over a month. I know technically, like, the community goal hasn't been met to force the obligation to play it, but at the same time, that's fine. The obligation is really just there to kind of make sure I stay on track. So, like, without that obligation, if I'm not feeling Mass Effect next weekend, then maybe I just don't do Mass Effect next weekend and I play something else. If something comes out and I'm like, ooh, I really want to see that. Like, oh, Space Marine has dropped a new Horde mode or something. Maybe I'll do that instead. It's more of a forcing me to make sure I get it done. And being this small, not even really independent, hobbyist streamer that I am, we don't want to force people. We're not here to force people to spend money on charity in order to get things. We're here to reward them for spending money on charity. So, we're going to get started on Mass Effect 3. Arguably the worst Mass Effect game, especially of the numbered batch. In 1, we had a great introduction to a universe with all sorts of different alien species, and an interesting way that the guns worked, and this, you just felt it when you were at the end of it, and you had all these different little story choices and things that you could do. The second one, we lost the gun mechanics and it went into a generic, every other game kind of gun system. And it was kind of sad because it was very much there's a bunch of different guns and they kind of feel a little different from each other, but you're going to pick the one that you like the most and you're just never going to touch the other ones again. Ammo was sometimes a little bit limited, which really only was super bad if you were playing a class that was gun specific, because then when you ran out of bullets, it's like, well, I'm done here. The story was still good. Some would argue the story of 2 was actually better than the first one, because 2 got to play with things a little bit. It started off kind of weird, because it almost started off like a little bit of a retcon with how quick you're on the ship. It gets annihilated, you get rebuilt from the ground up. So little bit like it's like the world continued but your character didn't, so there's a little bit of weirdness there. But by the end of it, you get that suicide mission, who lives, who dies, all that good stuff. And then we arrive at 3, the prophesized big final ending of the Mass Effect series. And at this point during its release, there is nothing this game could do to live up to the expectations of every single player out there across all the choices they made. But none of us really cared about that. We all grabbed this thing. We played the crap out of it. And most people decided it was the worst thing ever. Not necessarily mechanically. Mechanically, gameplay, it was good. It was very refined compared to the other two. Everything worked a lot better. I mean, it still wasn't like suddenly like everything was flawless and the AI was the best thing you ever seen or anything like that. But it felt good to play. And it added multiplayer mode, which is a cooperative experience, kind of like a little Left 4 Dead experience with your friends. And that was wonderful. Yes, it had loot boxes out the butt, and that was kind of unfortunate. But it was there. It was a nice addition. It fit into the story without being directly necessary for the story. And most people were having a relatively good time until we get to the final part where it all kind of falls apart for a lot of people because the illusion of choice turns into a final choice and it's the only choice that matters. So, we're going to get in here. We're going to impart our Mass Effect 2 character, old Corbin here. The Earthborn war hero Sentinel created at the start of this entire process. I mean, technically the Mass Effect 1 Shepard was. This one didn't start until February. But, you know, it's whatever. It's close enough. It remembers pretty much everything we got here, including me accidentally romancing Ashley in the first game. Suicide mission, everybody survived. We did lose some of the ship crew on accident because I wanted to go and finish up some things before I went to the final mission. But what you're gonna do? So it's got all of our stuff remembered, and then we get to see this time around how it plays with it. So Mass Effect 3, we'll accept our imported face because we really don't care that much. We're going to stick with the Sentinel because it's what we've been this entire time. Why wouldn't we keep it, right? We are using our controller this time just because I wanted to lay back, be a little bit more comfortable. And it's just not as easy to get super comfy when you have the keyboard and stuff all sitting on your lap.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
(2157) Humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species. This idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past, Reapers. The sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years are about to return. The leader of the galaxy is paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of the Reapers as fact. But one soldier has seen the legend come to life, and now the fate of the galaxy depends on him. And his name was John Cena. Ba 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 ba. No, okay. It's not actually John Cena, although it would have been funny if I would have named it that. Ooh. Not creepy or nothing, Shepard. Just, watching kids play on the rooftops. It's okay. He's seen some better days.
Commander, you're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Vega.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go.
Where's my dang subtitles?
Sounds important.
Dang it, game. You should have subtitles.
What's going on? Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
God. Jimmy there is jacked.
Anderson? Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
Anderson.
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
It's the
Officer.
Reapers. And we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I'd know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Oh, Jimmy Vega there has his own entire anime movie.
Shepard,
Hey Ash, how's it going? You let your hair down.
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander.
You hadn't heard?
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Ash.
me too.
Admiral,
Come on.
Shoulder pads make her outfit look very Solarian.
You know the commander?
I used to.
And then he got lasered in space, then rebuilt by a bunch of terrorists, and then he saved the galaxy again, and now we're back to here.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
To jump.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
Bad. That's what the
reports
situation
coming
is.
in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Wah.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh my god.
That was a curved desk. Oh, bench is so unfortunately padded. Needs more padding, less wood.
Shepard! 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 Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move.
Remember how to play.
How do you stop something so powerful?
You shoot it with a lot of bullets.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Come on, let's keep moving. Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Husk, take him out. Shoot him. I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let him grab you.
I got powers, bitch. Laser!
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it!
That is something this game did add in. Melee attacks.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
By a figment of my imagination, we'll come back to address you like 17 times throughout this story.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks, Anderson.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload.
And while we're at it, options. Where would I be? Gameplay, maybe? Subtitles. There it is. Yeah, baby. Look at all the points I've got. Yeah, baby. Protect yourself. Slows down power use. Let's see. More damage and duration. Or makes people take increased damage from other things. Increase damage to barriers and armor, weaken armored targets, or increases recharge speed by like half a second. How about down here? Increase power damage. We do like doing more power damage while it's active. Let's see, health, melee damage. We don't really care about the melee damage, but we do like health and shield. It's up here though. Force damage to squad mate stuff. Increase weight capacity. Oh, that's right. This game has weight capacity shit for your weapons and stuff. It's 2 powers in a row, but give it first power 15% chance. Increases power damage and force. Well, we should probably do this to at least get up to the extra health and shields. I do like the 2 projectiles at once too, but everything I'm at now is 5. Increases recharge speed, incapacitate, increases damage, increases that. I think what we'll probably end up wanting to do is save up for this so that we can get the capacity bonus.
Let's keep moving. Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Evasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley! Damn it, they're in trouble. Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
A Bavarian husk.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
Okay, and then left bumper is warp, right bumper is toss. And then if I want to cast that, I just have to manually do the shock move, huh? Okay.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship. What the hell are those?
Oops. Sucker.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company. Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Him rainy ass. Oops. Didn't quite have the lock on there. Oh, Anderson just knocked him off. Nice. Good one, Anderson. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. Well, we don't gotta shoot over there. I already killed everything over there.
About time.
Let's go.
Just completely forgetting about those other two guys. Like, you know, it's fine. Somebody else can get them.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
The shrimps have come to seize the cities. And then you get to space and you realize, oh, that's where the fleet is. It's the stuff that's falling onto the planet. Oh no! Mass Effect Trademark 3. The end of the Shepard saga.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, saying heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to... That's outpost on Mars.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Frothian archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... grab your gear.
Bloop. Mars. Get your ass to Mars. Wow. Sometimes I amuse myself because I'm so stupid. It's a wonderful thing to be. Bye, taxi. See you later. Don't worry, we'll hang out here.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Look at that chunky boy Vega armor. Level up, 31. Oh, I got a shotgun? There. Then I think we'll save up and get the extra power speed penalty reduction so we can really just rip stuff out. What else we got? Ashley! Shooting skills, accuracy and headshot stuff, firing rate, lots of gun stuff, give you a concussive shot, give you disruptor ammo. Now you got your abilities. More health and shields, and more damage bonus. Well, Ash always was kind of offensive. Come up in here. That there. That there. And let's get the grenade up a little bit. Hold on to those. You got the same kind of stuff as she does. So if she's the offense, let's make you the defense. Vicious blast, we like that. Give you some fire ammo, give you a frag grenade. That there. That there. There we go. Really don't care about the melee damage. The health and shield bonus will be good, but I don't really care about the melee damage. So I think we're going to hold out. We're going to get 3 more points, then we're going to reduce the delay from 50 down to 20%.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant, it's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Get rid of shotgun. Add sniper. I know what you're thinking. Ken, you're horrible at sniping. Why would you do that? There's something else this game does, is it tweaks the mechanics a little bit more so you can carry whatever weapons you want. You're not like hard locked out of specific guns anymore. But the more guns you carry, the worse your recharge is. So it's kind of a nice little balancing act. Apparently they, on the other hand...
Over here.
They know we're here now.
That sniper whacks good, don't it?
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You
What
don't know?
isn't Cerberus doing
I'm
on
not
Mars?
with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Look out!
Not really that convenient, Ash. Cerberus. They go wherever they think they can get the most useful stuff or fight against all the aliens because they're terrorists.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help from the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise. I need a straight answer, Shepard.
Ash.
Look, don't ash me. Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I disabled the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now, or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
You of all people should know what I'm about, Ash.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Please, trust me.
I do. It's just
Oh,
that.
fucking Jimmy over there making everybody else look like stick figures. When Cerberus troops do look cool, don't they?
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device. A blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And
Yep.
anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Oh, I shook the entire space base.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. You can't hide forever. I can use singularity to draw them out. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Another person. You know what that means. Oops. I do like being able to lift more dudes, even though that one gives it a better radius. There.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, they There was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Yeah, how about no? They didn't even like working with aliens. They're not gonna work with the Reapers. Come on now.
Shepard, take cover.
Oh, you got lucky. Oh no, you're all lifted up.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Shuriken.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago.
Convenient.
Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Rolling. Rolling. Rolling on outside. Put your helmets on. We need to be outside.
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
Commander, you read me? Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I don't have the system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? Yeah, not the new person that just showed up. They couldn't possibly be a plant for something horrible like Cerberus. Or like Cerber-ass, am I right? Gotcha. Oh no, your head's gone. Such a shame. Hope you didn't need those eyes. Oh, there's still a guy up there. Peekaboo. I got you. Everybody else hiding over there?
Did you know any of these people, Liara?
I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari
Oh, heck
here, I think
yeah.
perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
I'm still not clear on what you did.
Just one moment, Liara. I need to figure out how to get to my guns. Probably can't do it until I'm at a thing, huh? Yeah, probably can't do it till I'm at a thing. Okay.
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan. We need to pressurize the room first.
I like how she doesn't need any coverings for her eyes, even out in space.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
We already know. Dr. Eva set him up.
Odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Move. Level up. I got more points. I can get my tech armor, reduce that penalty. Heck yeah. Congratulations, you got something all the way maxed. I'm going to spend a point in there just so I can have it. Alright, how about you? What do we want to do with you? Could increase your sniper rifle damage. I mean, you're not really using your sniper rifle at the moment. But you're also not really using powers all that often either, so... We'll just boost accuracy and stuff for a short time. Yeah, screw it. Let's give you more concussive. And then for you, with your one whole point, sneeze. Oh man, brain almost hit the back of my eyeballs there. Guess we'll just hold on to yours, Liara. Yeah, weapon bench. Modify. Let's get... Okay, nope, there we go. Yeah, let's get a little scope on our pistol, huh? Ooh. And by on her pistol, I mean her submachine gun. Hey, stupid head, I want to ask how you are doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in storage. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours. Honestly, anyways, I forwarded your latest findings to HQ on Earth and somebody's depressurizing the area. Warn secure. Oh no, your head, sir. Where did it go? Oh. Your head has gone looking for your hands. Yeah, I know. 2 external specialists in the same week's been saved, but Hudson, I heard about the Asari before. She's really well known. She does on some amazing research on proteins. I don't know zip about that Dr. Eva chick, but they are Sony. She's a real thing. I'm gonna blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I do kind of feel like I should be using the submachine gun. We're in like close quarters and I'm just out here sniping people, you know? Back to this, and we say, oop, whiff. Yep, sounds about right. Get rid of that guy. Oh, shield guy. Right in the crack. Nothing for me to push over there, right? Okay. There's over there. You trying to shoot me? I'm like, well, don't run in front of me and you won't get shot at. I mean, you know, I'm in the middle of pulling the trigger here.
What's that smell?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
No bullets floating around? Nope. Okay, now this is actually the same button as the other one. High caliber shotgun
They
barrel.
studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation.
Hey, I'm able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet. Blah 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 blah.
And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Nope, nope, not far enough yet. There, now it's far enough. Now we can use the door without being lasered into oblivion, eh?
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
No, no gubbins over here? Okay. No governs over there either. Okay.
Look out!
Oh my!
No kidding.
Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Whoops. 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 Get in the cover.
Keep your head down. Keep your head down.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
There's data pad. Sniper rifle mod.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
That she has.
Shepard, I found something.
It should have been me he accidentally dated in the first game. Me!
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
I don't have the time or energy to convince you to follow me.
I'm with you, Commander. I've always been with you. I just wanted you to know why...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, LC.
Understood.
Got it!
Oh, you know it would be a better plan. Turning that turret back on. No, don't want to let me do that? Okay.
Here they come.
Oh, right in the penis. I mean, that's what you get for using the shield, but oh god, right in the penis. Give me them. Yeah, give me them bullets. Shoot, shoot.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
About the value of the data stored here.
All aboard the new tram. Ba 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 da ba. Sick dodge roll, bad guy. A noble battle, but not enough to defeat me, Shepard. Shepard was Normandy. Ooh, bullets. Ooh, a Vindicator. Vindicator's super heavy though. I could take it instead of my little machine pistol though. Well, that would drop me down so far though. If I was gonna do that, I feel like that should be like the only gun that I take. But I'm having so much fun with the Mantis and tapping people, so let's not do that, huh? Yeah, we'll just leave it just like this. How's everybody else's loadouts doing? Yep, you're fine. Hey Ash, let's give you the Vindicator. You seem like the kind of person that's seeking vindication. What we got up here? Shotgun mod. Alright. Shredder. Ow. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. Just a whole bunch of snipers. Nothing to worry about here.
Ash.
I mean, wouldn't it be better to tell Yara to go? I mean, she's the one that knows what she's looking at. Oh, not you again.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. In that, you were successful.
Ninja dude.
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! Ugh. She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
Over there! Down there!
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Get up there. Go up, Shepard. Up.
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
Tartalier!
data.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Bop, bop, bop. And then Ash gets to once again sit out the rest of the game.
Signatures in orbit.
Ash. Come on, Ash. I'm getting you out of here.
Medic! Somebody whacked their head. That's why you shouldn't have like a full open glass panel on the front of your helmet though, because then she could have just like went into Mars space, you know, would have gotten the Arnold eyes bugging out and exploding head stuff.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Hackett.
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
Device.
Massive in size and scope that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Ashley's been hurt. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack
And
it
if they
out.
don't, well, go help them fight all the things that are probably fighting them and then come back and help out.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Ash?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you.
Classic, you pick
Commander?
something that sounds right and then it doesn't actually come out right, you know.
Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ash. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Yeah, except for the Council hasn't agreed with the thing Shepard's done pretty much the entire lifespan of the games, you know? Just constantly doing the whole political thing again. And you're like, and they're like, blew up all those Batarians who were constantly always terrorists in this game anyways, but you know. Yeah, Council though, definitely be so useful, I'm sure. Pro tip, they're really not.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see
Our
you.
old buddy CSAC.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Meeting with the Council is our top priority.
I'll head up to Adina's office now. Meet you there.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
See you.
No doubt.
Important characters listed by location. On the right. I don't remember ever having this map like this. I wonder if this is a new edition.
Can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth.
Job it.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Job it. Let's use the back button for the map. Nope. There's the map. Is there anything else in here that I should know about? 2 fashion 3 viewing deck. I mean, I guess I could go to the viewing deck quick. I don't think I really need to or nothing, but you don't want to not pick things up.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Palaban. Reports say not to defeat the
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
well, they said that
Nope, nothing. Okay.
signal congestion. We're supposed to avoid sending messages.
In that case, onwards.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Well, we're gonna go to the hospital first, even though I said the other one, but I don't really care.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Keep the council waiting like they always do to me, that's what I say. Dr. Chakwas!
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Oh, Joker. So you gotta build up the peoples and stuff.
Patient stable for now. Touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freya. Narrow swing still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Checking. Anybody? Anything? No? Okay. Don't mind me, just a shepherd walking around the entire building. Well, I gave her a nice view at least, huh?
Ash. Hey. It's Shepard. I should have known you'd pull through. You're stubborn. Always were.
Not entirely sure how the front of her face got messed up when her back of her head is the thing that was smashing stuff, but
see how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. I'll see you soon.
Anything or anybody in here?
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you
Doctor? Doctor?
When I ship out.
Anybody or anything in this room? No? Okay. Carrying onwards.
Welcome, Welcome to Serta.
Alright, look at all the things you can buy.
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
A whole lot of books. And some flowers. We'll probably buy some of that stuff, but we'll buy some of that stuff later. Because you know what else we can probably buy? Guns! And armors. We like armors. But. Okay, we are there. 5 is the office. I actually need 2, which is on the far other side. So, we'll keep going the way I'm going, because it's a dead end.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had appropriate incursions by enemy forces.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
That's it. Thanks.
Okay.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
I can't actually go into the CSEC or anything right now, right? Okay. To the hustle. Bum, 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 bum. Everybody back here need to talk to me or offer me anything or leave any random gun parts sitting on the floor? No? Okay.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council
Oh,
simply
who it is
not
again.
granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between
She's
the
the one that got
paparazzi
punched
and the
and
politicians?
wrecked by that
I don't have
Krogan.
time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Damn press.
I see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd
Stuffed
rather be
shirts.
Down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
I've already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
It came off a little aggressive there, Shepard, but, you know, classic BioWare style voice wheel. Pick an option, never know what's actually going to happen when they say something. Prompt could be high, next thing you know, they're speaking some stuff that gets you demonetized.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any Council homeworld.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst.
The catalyst.
But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Oh my god, the Council once again decides to do nothing. It's like they never learned. I wonder why I left the first batch to die. I mean, it makes sense, don't get me wrong, but still.
But humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Paladin's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Paladin's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palavin's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it. There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. And there are certain resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start.
Hey,
I'll
Spectre
talk
it
to the
up,
others
man.
In the meantime, see if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Got anything out here that I can interact with there, buddy? Huh? Oh yeah, Spectre room is fancy. And also very well condensed down. Welcome to the Spectre Stuffs. Quarian Pilgrim Jen Vallon Narnima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jen Vallon purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian Pilgrim unidentified was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Vale. Pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Quarian fleet is withdrawing his pilgrims and upgrading his ships for combat. Oh, the Black Widow. Look at it. Only a mere $125,000. Also the Harrier. I like the Harrier. Oh, the Typhoon. LMG. Just do. Piranha Shotgun. Hurricane Crusader. The Valiant Sniper Rifle. The Eagle. Some N7 Defender Armor. Built to protect soldiers. It's got the health, it's got the damage, it's got the ammo capacity. All of it. Ridiculously expensive. It's still expensive. Yes, I would like to shoot the range. Specifically, I want to enter to shoot the range because weapon bench. Sniper does work. Okay, anyways, we've applied those mods that we intended to apply. Applicable stuff. We are done inspector room. Onwards!
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have... Commander Shepard. Khaleesi bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Ha! You want some?
I didn't do it in the last game. I behaved myself, but this time I had to do it.
But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your question. Stay down.
I behaved myself very well in the first game, but this time there's no Krogan to punch her in the face, so I gotta do it myself. Some people just need to be punched, alright?
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here, with the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful, but it's not right. It's all
Eyes
just
are
an
so
illusion.
shiny.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
Bud?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help
Pendejo.
us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Some lower levels.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Jimmy, baby, it won't let me go to lower levels. I just have 3 options. That's by lower levels, you meant the cop station. Anybody else in here need to talk about anything? No?
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over?
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in.
Ah, yes, the nightmare segments. Handed so tactfully. The man who's literally destroyed an entire relay and doomed like billions of Batarians to their destruction to save time for the rest of the galaxy to not get killed by the giant robot shrimps. Sees one kid get murdered and hyper focuses on that one kid. Yeah, it's like, you know, I mean, he's been through some stuff for sure over the course of the games, outside the games, but it just feels goofy in a way that's just like, you know, super focused down on this one kid. Like you could have done a Metal Gear Solid style thing where it's like all the people that died just coming back in flashbacks and stuff, but they really harp on just this one kid. Knock knock, who is it?
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
People around me have a tendency to get hurt. Or worse. Ash is just the latest in a long line.
She's a soldier like you, and she's a fighter. If anyone can get
See,
better
I would have
on
went with
will
the people
alone,
on Earth,
it's her.
because that seems to really
hope
be the
you're
thing
right.
that's bugging him. But every time I pick that bottom option, he always says something like an asshole.
Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Just like before.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't,
Aggressive
I'll take
point.
ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is,
Ooh,
we pool
pardon.
all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Henriksen. Intel Armor Mod Kit. Yes, war terminals there. Where's the... There's the door. A little ship. A little ship model.
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate. Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay. Yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university.
Background
When the Alliance saw my aptitude
dump.
scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy
Like
helps.
that little bit of
If anyone
shininess in the
galaxy can
eyes.
stop the Reapers,
And some of the
it's you.
angles and lighting
And if
situations
flagging
really
your
help the
messages and
eyes feel a little
managing
bit more
strategic
alive.
intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes, you'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from
Oxford?
London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Pretty sure it said don't talk like that, but...
Carry on, Specialist.
Spec Ops, Cerberus Lab on Sanctum, letter formally reinstating me. You know, everybody's going independent. I was contracting where I always happening interface when I was at dry dock. Your VI, EDI, emailed me, let me know I left my dog mark on board. I'm all the way out and turned over now. I'd hate for you to go a million clicks out of everybody just shouting off. Take care of the dog, like exploring stuff in chemtrails and 750 volt outlets. There's a robo puppy on my ship? Quarian flight. Jefferson is a small welcoming gift. The ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers. He suggested he was going to get me dancers. So chose something from the official System Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to wear a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off duty. I have an upgrade in Dr. Tassoni's office. And priority mission on Eden Prime. Alright, but we all know there's an important thing we have to do when we get on the ship. Let's go say hi to Joker.
Hey, Commander, you know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake. Commander?
Oh, you got rid of Edie from the front, huh? Shortcut, haha! I never saw it coming, did ya? You thought I was gonna go straight across, but I didn't. I would like to go to the captain's cabin, please. Oops. Just turned around and used the door that I just left. Captain's cabin has my armor. I lose some health, but I gain some shield regen. There's my little N7 hood. Fancy one. There's my Fifth Element coat. Wear a hood, why not? Oh, see, I can wear some fancy Cerberus armor. What does that give me? Shield, ammo, capacity, power damage, weapon damage. As opposed to just one massive health boost. But if I do switch to that, I don't get to do anything as far as checking on my colors and stuff. Yeah, ammo capacity, weapon damage, power damage, shield regen, and shields. That's a look. We're not going to say if it's a good look or not, but that's a look. Okay, and then crew deck. Look at all the names. There's old Kelly Chambers. Our model ship. No Krell. I got a poker table in here now? What? An actual room dedicated to R&R. What am I doing? Da-da-da-da-da. Crew quarters. Couple people hanging out in there. How about the old observation samurai Asari looking chick's room? Yeah, nothing in here. Women's bathroom, now conveniently locked to me. Chakwas.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt.
She gets it.
Took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Reassign powers. Nah, we're good with our powers at the moment. Dead robot. I think we're sit. Oh, it's just like a weird kind of science fiction heal. Never mind. Reassign power bonuses. What bonus powers? Oh, bonus. Okay. That's for later. No, nobody wanted to leave their little model ship or nothing up here. Okay. I mean, you gotta try checking, right? God, no cook. kind of died. There's the Ara's office. Got the entire shadow operation in here now, huh? Yep,
Commander
little
Shepard,
ball.
it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
You know, I was hoping this new council would be a little more helpful than the last one.
The meeting was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces.
Notes.
Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
A lot of notes.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farrell and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
Explosion?
Distraction?
It was an explosion, wasn't
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think
There
the
was an
elusive
explosion.
man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, but the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyphs interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Anything else in your room I can take? Oh, God, the monitors all follow you around. Oh, it's creepy. Don't do that. Stop that.
Please, enjoy your day.
I wonder if that's something that only happens if you've done the DLC, because I don't remember ever seeing that room decked out like that. But then again, it has been a very long time.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, aye, sir. Building up that reputation. Nothing I can click on in here, nothing I can click on in here. Just me and my N7 hoodie. Oh, yeah. It's not as cool as my actual N7 hoodie, because my actual N7 hoodie looks like the N7 armor, really. Oh, spaceship! Give me all my models. Model spaceship. Yeah. Yeah, give me all my little spaceships. Hiding them on my ship. Could have just left them in my darn officer's room. I wouldn't have to go and track them down across the spaceship, you know? Jeez. People sometimes. Chubbit. How you doing, Chubbit? Oh, they took away the garbage compactor. Now it's an actual bed.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Made an Elcor cry? Oh my god.
Commander.
How could you? It must have been devastating to watch when he goes crying and then says whatever he's crying about. We'll talk to old Jimmy. He's down here somewhere.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
Jimmy!
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store,
Doggy.
I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the
Decomposing in my
flying
locker.
F-61
Oh,
Trident.
nay.
I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Yep.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Hammerhead's toast.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
Doggy.
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Look at all the stuff they have. I can actually afford some of their stuff. Like the Inferno armor. So I don't want like a full set. I want like individual pieces of armor, you know? I mean, this one's the same way, the Defender. It's just that full set. And those are all just, you know, books. Oh, upgrade. Oh, I forgot that you can do upgrades to the guns and stuff. Oh no. Hi, doggy. He's a doggy. You're a robo doggy. Jimmy!
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Next thing you know, it's Commander Banana. Fortification unlocked. Oh man, I got a bunch of these things in here. I've got like enough room for like 4 of those ships in here. I mean, if we didn't have Vega's workout center over here. Anything else to say?
What's up?
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander.
Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
He's got a taste for crashing.
Retired military.
Rubbing his
I
racing.
haven't heard from him in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Certainly, I've gotten all of my little model ships back. He says it right before immediately finding another one. Certainly now I have all of my little model ships back. I don't think I picked up any more mods, right? Alright, well, we've got all that stuff done. I would like to go and screw with Cerberus. Because screw Cerberus. Yeah.
I found something.
Javelin missile launchers. Oh god, we do still have to deal with fuel. I forgot about that.
Signal confirmed.
Boop. At least we don't gotta buy probes anymore, though. $10,000! Woo! Extra gas! Woo! Yeah! Mission! Yeah! Who am I taking? Well, I've got choice A and choice B, so I guess A and B. Hold on to your points. Hold on to your points, and I don't have any points.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant. Shepard, we've uncovered a Secret Service lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Service is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Service is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Whee. Engage stealth mode. What do you meant by sensors, you know?
On my way.
Journal entry. Another pick-upable thing down here.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
What about like the 5,000 other ones that are floating around this place, huh? So many credits. Ooh, a scope for my sniper rifle. Here's something I can push? No? Okay.
We'll only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
I feel like I should be able to get that one now, but... Well, I don't see any other things that look like I can interact with them unless they're out here, so... We'll take a quick peek around this corner here. Maybe up these stairs. Yep, I don't see nothing. Okie doke.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
anything? No? So it must be down here's the thing then, eh? Yep, down here's the thing.
Cortez, second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Hang got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Skysat, making 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
Do this all day.
Who are we shooting at?
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant,
Last stand, Commander?
just stay focused and keep at it. Cortez, do you copy?
Hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Got him.
Commander, had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Heading for extraction point now.
Oh. Hi, sir. Just keep punching you until you die. Stand up. Fine. I'll shoot you while you're on the ground. I don't care. But what about the third artifact, man? I only got to put 2 in. Think of the rewards.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we
Of course
can't
it can't
determine
be
its
good.
purpose,
Cerberus.
we disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Money, money, money! Woo! The people, weapons, armies, and fleets as you've accumulated are your war assets overall ready in this galaxy to present effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. Ba 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 da ba 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 da.
You'd never know there was a war on. They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
No new messages. Hacha. Just drive back over here. We pop a scan way over here by this planet.
Evasion successful.
Citadel, main mission, recover an artifact. No list of things. I like recovering artifacts. Only have two options. We're going to use those two options. Yeah, we didn't really do any like leveling or nothing like that, but we did get a sniper rifle scope, so we can get that on. Oh, I got 4 whole points. We can hold out for another 2 points for that. We can increase throw. We can hold out to increase power and force bonuses. Or we could waste 3 points on a melee damage bonus so that we can then get more health and shields. For now, let's hold it. How about you? All the stuff that we want to give you is 5. Everything that we want to give you is 5. So everybody's just going to hold off on X skill points then.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes.
And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
Yeah, if I remember what it is, it's a whole ass Prothean.
No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. But they'll be stronger for it.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
Nope.
All right. Let's get moving.
Uh-oh, sneeze coming. Goodness. Have I been in this building already? No, I guess not.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Dear God, I just suddenly happen to become allergic to existence. Oh. Oh, dear goodness. Weather's getting nice. You can tell. As my body just tries to detonate itself. Okay. Let's see. So we came out of that building over there. Excuse me. Always heads off.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Alright, well if that's where I'm supposed to go, then I should come back here and check these other ones then.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Do 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 do.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis.
For the Empire.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
And they were all wearing their spacesuits. Looking for the goodies. Gotta get the stuff.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Stupid Cerberus leaving all their intel floating around. Look at all that money. Ba-doop. How do I open that pod? He's got green biotics.
Victory! Seal the bunker!
Acknowledged.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yeah.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Including skill points. I want to do more power damage. What do I want to get my warp to do more? Actually, if I do that, that would increase the recharge by 35%. Then combine it with that, that would give me 25% damage oof. You take 1.78 seconds to come back. You take 3 seconds. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, the choices. I'm increasing the recharge of that by 30%. It goes from 4 to 3.5. So 100% recharge speed on that thing would be nuts. Let's give her that. Power damage and force by 30% while fortification is active, or increases shield recharge rate by 15%. Or knock people down. God, recharge speed on that is atrocious though. Probably in part because of this thing. That fucking slows it by half. There. There. That should be good.
Backup forces are here.
Right in the butt cheek. Picked a horrible spot to jump down, dude. Oh, not gonna let me go on that way. Okay. Hey. Stop that. You're not my teammate. Get away from there. Is there anything on this roof that I should know about? Some bullets. Okay. Get a singularity over there, Yara? Oh, yeah. Got him.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across. I feel like right there was the way, but you know, it's not what it wants. Tactical roll, tactical roll. Alright, teammates, anybody have ideas? Well, let me jump and walk over there. Oh, jeepers. Gotta find another way.
It's not in here with any of this stuff. I can't climb this, can I? I can climb this. That just gets me up to there, which I've already been to. I can't go over that. This over here doesn't help me any because it's all just closed off dead end stuff anyways. Huh. Can't go underneath the building, right? No. Can't go down there. You would think the game would tell me. But here I am, not having any idea. I mean, I guess I could backtrack all the way to where I just was. Yeah, I don't know, game. I could really use a hint at this point. I am not smart enough for what you're asking me to do. Can I just climb down here? Ah, there we go. Just climb down here. That's not a death fall, Ken. This isn't like the Star Wars game where they'll just let you walk off a thing and die. Readjusting, you know?
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position. Here they come!
Oh, he's in pieces.
We've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Slice.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Yeah, killed all those bad guys.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
Bug.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardments. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Yeah, he'll be a prosicle.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
got Cerberus interested.
Sorry. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
He doesn't know what a handshake is, Shepard.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
Gotta get that cutscene in again. They love using that shit.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. No other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you. Witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option, you would have joined our army or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Javik! Javik! New weapon, particle rifle. Now I can make pew 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 lasers.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
Which floor am I on? Engineering floor? Let's go see if Chobit has anything to say.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So yeah, I've seen him. Just wondering.
You know, do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Okay. Crew deck. Crew deck is the one that has the R's room where all the upgrading majigs happen.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Nope, nothing new. No new options there. Okay.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk.
Okay, to the CIC.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Okay. Ooh, pardon.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Doggy. Yeah, you doggy dog. Okay, talk to dude.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
New message. New article on Eden Prime.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Seth.
Okie doke. And everything in this spot.
I found something.
Heck yeah. Assets. What do we get? Just lost and found. Some gas. I don't even know if I can make it to that thing. We're gonna try.
Signal confirmed.
Boop. Oh my god, there's so many blips popping up right now. Uh-oh. Reaper's coming in.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Like it says that there's stuff in here, so it's like I want to find the stuff that's in here supposedly. There it is, top corner. I don't know if I'll be able to get to it or not, but we're gonna try it.
Reapers eluded.
We'll have to come back to that one some other time. Like, the fact that I've got spots like this and like this floating around makes me be like, is there stuff there that I can do? You know, it's been a long time since I've played Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 is actually probably the longest distance of
I found something.
between me playing it and this, because I didn't play Mass Effect 3 more than twice.
Signal confirmed.
I'm about to figure out what happens when you run out of gas.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, I got back with 6.
Evasion successful. Reapers
Shoot him! I don't know about this next maneuver though. This next one's gonna be tricky. That's like grabbing stuff, you know? Ooh, weapon upgrade kit, we like that. Now we just gotta get.
Faster than light.
He was on my booty. I gotta go back to the citadel to get gas? I don't remember how gas works in this one. I really don't. I can dock. Doesn't say anything about getting gas, though. Well, if we're going to figure out what happens without gas, we're going to do it in a spot where I'm not going to get pegged immediately by a bunch of Reapers. Reapers! Oh, see, fuel depot. There we go. It's the only purpose of this spot. Let's go take a peek in the Hades Gamma quick, shall we?
I found something.
Whoosh. God, we love getting credits. Let's do the scan for this one after the fact, shall we? Oh my god, there's so many.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, we already knew that they were going to be coming in with that many friggin' spots, man. Ooh, got a Spec Ops Team Zeta. Yeah, and a 103 Marine Division. 103rd, baby. Not sure what you guys are doing way out here, but we got you.
I found something.
Got some gas. Oh, we love gas.
Reapers eluded.
This might not be the smartest idea, but we're going to shoot over here to Farinata.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, this one definitely might not go well. I found Agincourt. Get some gas. Oh, no, almost.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, that was close. They was about to touch me on that one.
I found something. Evasion successful. Reapers
Oh, that one I don't think I'm going to be able to get. That's right over by that guy's spawn. Oh, god damn it. I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting B instead of A. Oh, damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Evasion successful.
There we go.
Eluded.
Good to know there's a little bit like a mini save in between each thing.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, that's this area. There's that one spot over there, but we're not gonna keep going into there to try to get that because that's kind of clogged up. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this one either, but we're going to hop back over here and double check because it's been long enough that I don't remember. There's the thing. I'm like, where is it? Okay, now we'll swing over to the planetary spot that I'm supposed to go. Let's go back into the ship. So I know we at least have an upgrade to research.
Excellent find, Commander.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love getting my moves back faster, but shit costs so much, man.
The information network terminal has been updated.
Damage is horrible. Capacity is maximum. Nice thing about the particle rifle is it doesn't need bullets. But it does weigh a crap ton and the damage is absolutely tiny. Dude, I'm getting close to being able to get the Black Widow. Typhoon. Who left me the Typhoon? Okay, anyways. Back up to CIC. Nothing in here to worry about, right? Right.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, but I didn't see nothing over there.
Signal confirmed.
There's the thing. Nobody tell the Turians I just summoned a bunch of Reapers over there, okay? Banner of the 1st Regiment.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
I hate how they give them a head start after you come out of the thing, because it like keeps you locked in, but they start moving. Look at all these different looks. I think I hate. I can't really get a good look at what anything looks like. That one looks like it could be cool. That one's got a neat texture to it. That was just kind of like a Samara E style up armored one. Let's try that one. So that's just default big and bulk. That one thins him down a little bit. That one keeps him big and chalky. I don't know if I necessarily like the glasses, but I like the big and chalky look. Let's go with the big blue chalky one. I can see her designs better. That's like a friggin' Sith looking outfit right there, man. That one does still have a cool texture. It's like a dress outfit almost. Yeah, we'll give that one a shot. Give him a beam gun, why not? It'll be fun. Not that he needs to worry about ammo anyways, but we'll give it to him. pop out of friggin' mass effect speed and go, ooh, that's bad over there.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Get the little limber flip.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Yep, sure thing. First thing first. You guys got any goodies over there? No? I am, but I'm also looking for gubbins. So if you happen to have any gubbins that you want to point out to me, friend Turian, I would love to take it.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Got it.
Reinforcements haven't arrived. Try them again.
Weapon unlocked. How does it compare to what I'm using, though? Damage way down. Capacity is better. Weight is better, and the fire rate is better. Capacity, fire rate, weight. But damage is worse. A lot worse. I mean, if I had more bullets, I could shoot it more. That much is true. But I doubt I'm going to be getting one taps anymore. More specifically, I wouldn't be able to mod it up. If I find a weapon customizing bench, maybe.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Ooh, shoulders.
Sir, shuttle carrying.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I can come in here and I can turn these things on. Then we get a better comparison. I'm going to switch to it for now. I probably won't keep it, but I'm going to switch to it for now. And then we've got mods for the pistol now. Put those on there too.
Fighter mechanics has not arrived. Presumably empty. How many fighters are in for repair? 29, sir. Captain will make the critical level 8 repair. Every serviceable fighter is in the air. ASAP. Got it? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. There's a couple different pieces of armor at least.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade. Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Oh man, more guns. Turian planet, best planet. Unfortunate that they lost so many people, but great for me and all the stuff that I now have. Jimmy, would it be better for you to use this one? What's the difference here? Oh, looks like a slightly better fire rate. Not as much damage though. I'll leave you that. Oh, it makes it a blue beam. Oh, I like blue beams. Blue beams are cool. Okay.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
It's just a back way. If there's no loot in it, I don't really care about the back way. Checking boxes.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
That's why I left the guy with the assault rifle down here, Liara.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
Oh, it's a Turian ship. I'm like, what the heck is that?
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Did it. Did it.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Hey guys. Oh, no, next one down.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garros!
Vicarian, sir.
You son
I
of a
didn't see you alive.
bitch. You know,
At
clap.
ease, General.
The flex and stuff.
I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James.
It's all like brush
this is
steel
Garrus
looking.
Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester! Headed for the airfield!
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
What's that, Garrus? Just scratch your balls or something on camera, dude? Come on, huh? Sticky mine and new traffic. You'll detonate when enemy steps within range. Get concussive up there, because concussive at least comes back decent. Get some overload up in there. There we go.
Jay, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Right. Me too.
Ah.
I think
It's
we're
nice
done
thing
here.
about being Sentinel. Got some stuff for armor, got some stuff for shields. Anything else out here though, game? Like you're not hiding any pick-upables back here somewhere, are ya? 'Cause I don't want to miss nothing. Yeah, see, like money. Could have made me not have that money. I want that money. I gotta use that money to buy stuff.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Level up. Skill points. Oh my god. I do love me warp. I was thinking about getting more warp. But Overload is also handy. Let's finish warp. Oh, probably should check everybody else, huh? Saving up yours, saving up yours. Since I'm gonna get, yeah, no, we'll save up yours.
Picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo! Okay, come on. Who's next?
Oh.
Here comes another wave. What? All humans stay like fish in a barrel.
Daka daka.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be a Elcor. Got that kind of big hunch to him.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Nothing out here, right?
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long will it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listen to your warnings about the Reapers.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Move into the compound.
Moving!
Right behind you!
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning!
Turn up the heat.
Hey, Garrus. Please FI. Nothing over here. Looks like nothing over there.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones.
Bones.
But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
Think you can win this thing, Shepard? Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth.
I'm pretty sure Shepard just said Garrus's line.
Aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
Awkward.
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Sure did. Sure did. Good thing I know 2 Krogans that love me.
Thanks for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Yeah, look at all those things. Gotta get that minimum number up.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy, to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Yeah, Joker's gonna want to see that body. Anything going on, Chocolate?
Just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Let's see. We all know Garrus loves his main battery, so let's go see what he's up to in here.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Erdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah.
Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on
Walking
Palaven.
through all the little text bubbles.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met.
Big stretch. Oh, God.
It's something I learned long
Oh, 5 o'clock, huh? 5 hours on a single drop frame?
Instead
Dang.
of questioning your every word,
Game
whole
is being
civilizations are going to be begging
good.
you to say,
OBS is being good. The stream is being good. Who would have thunk?
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Back in fighting shape. Armor-piercing ammo unlocked in the main lobby. Sam could be fun. Deal massive damage with a biotic body, Sam. I really don't have the points at the moment, though, so we're going to just leave that alone for now. Since we're on this deck, oh no, this is the wrong deck for all the extra people, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think I have any. Nope, that was up a deck. Oh, jeez. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. This is the one with the upgrades. Miranda's old office.
You're positive you don't to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
Please, enjoy your day.
Enjoy your day. Boop. Shuttle bay. We got some armor bits we need to look at. What do you do, huh? Your health, your weapon damage, and headshot damage. Which I don't know is actually better than health. But what else do we got? We got legs, right? Weapon damage or health. That will. We are using a lot of guns, so we'll switch that. Oh man, look at that. Make my butt stick out, baby. There we go. A little bit of changes. We got the workbench. We got a new... Oh, it's just an upgraded version of the one I have. Okay, what's this one? Damage. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Still only one thing there. I do still prefer our Mantis.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
And then engineering is where Javik and Lady
You're
are.
saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
Run, 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 run. It's like the slowest run ever. I'm not even entirely sure you're actually moving faster when you do it.
Quarters look so, feminine? I mean, you made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Uzmek was that. She has got some curves.
Okay, with all that, let's go upstairs to the CIC. So we can go and pick on Joker.
Found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Oh, I suppose.
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion
Grissom
front will hit up
Academy.
soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
She's like, I don't know what to do with my hands now. I've been complimented. He said I did a good job.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed. Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
'Cause she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How did you
Come
and
on,
Joker make it
Shepard,
out
all the
dry
jokes you make in this stuff. You should know joking shit.
You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there. He's a bullet between you.
You have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Oh boy. Nightclub in the Citadel. Her as a Spectre. Special Tactics and Recon. Meet in the Citadel. Didn't expect it. Wharton Memorial Hospital under the name Tanor Noara. It's Thane. Urgent message from Hackett. Guy working on a Citadel. Need meet with him right away. Arya, also on the Citadel. Sounds like next time we'll be going to the Citadel. But that's for next time, because it has been 5.5 hours and I'm starting to get hungry. So, good time. Thanks everybody for joining. Whoever joined, whoever watched, whoever sees this or is listening to this, thank you. I'd say I hoped you had a good time, but I also fully understand that Mass Effect can be some of the more boring things because there's so much talking and exposition and stuff like that I try not to talk over, that I usually sit here pretty quiet, especially if there's nobody around. Otherwise I'd normally just be talking to myself all the time to keep myself entertained. So, you know, it's a mixed bag. But we're in Mass Effect 3 now. Next time, maybe Mass Effect 3, maybe something else. I don't know yet. Depends what I feel like, because I am not under obligations to continue playing the game and actually get it done in any kind of a time frame, because we haven't reached that goal yet. If you would like to donate to Extra Life, all the money goes up to the Children's Hospital. In my case, it's the specific, upstate Gilsano one up here in New York. But for other places, if you go to other people, there's Extra Lifers all over the place. And you can donate stuff. And I mean, everybody does different stuff. I'm sure I haven't really looked into a whole lot of other ones. But, bigger the outfit, probably the bigger the events they make out of it and all that good stuff. But you can support your local small streamers and stuff like that when it comes to things like Extra Life 2 and still feel good about yourself, while also still helping things, in my case, I offer up some little wooden coins that I laser up and all that good stuff. And sometimes there's other things in there. Most of the time it's not, because I've been getting lazy over the years. But hey, that's what it is, right? You all have a wonderful weekend. You can catch me here next Saturday. There's going to be one Saturday I know for sure a couple months from now that I'm going to end up having to miss. But outside of that, I'm trying to be as consistent as possible with the Saturdays. So, Saturday at noon if you want to see episode 2. What Saturday at noon, I don't know just yet. But probably next weekend, unless something else grabs my attention. You all have a good one. Catch you later. Let's see if I hit the right button. You pushed one. It was the right button. Bye, everybody.